What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best first racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. I'm just Churchill today, huh? Nice little, I guess, slow day. Maybe nice, maybe not. I don't fucking know. But just Churchill for me. That I do know. Let's see, I need that bullshit. I need my chat. What's going on? What? Oh, there we go. Need this. Give me this. Hey, what's up, Michael? Oh my God. Let's see, man. This goes over there. Let's see, what did I do? Take Monday off or Sunday off? I didn't play Sunday? Yeah, early in the day. Looks like it's going to be really slow. What's up, B? Ooh, Churchill looks empty out there. God damn, that looks empty. Look at all those rows of seats that never get used except for one day out of the year. That is empty. Benny, you gonna hang out with me today? If they make that to float the year? Probably. Maybe. Although they've killed more tracks than anyone, so I'm not sure. Are we sure about that? I'm not sure. They've killed more tracks than anyone, I think, right? Yeah, that's why I don't like their grandstand because of all of those rails out there. Although those look like seats. But I know on the other part, they are like little bicycle racks, they call them. Yeah, those look actually more like more seats. Ooh, I like being off on Sunday. Let's see what we got. What we got? A couple weeks, and then they go back to Saratoga. Maybe 2, 3 weeks at the most, and then we're back at Toga. Got a fast start to the Toga meet this year. I wouldn't mind if that inside sticks around. we're back to what? Last week we did all of what? Last week I did all of Toga. Tried to do Gulfstream, but they wasn't really cooperating. I don't know if I made more than one bet. I'd be shocked if the over. I'm going to set the over under on 2. I think I remember doing one bet on the other tracks. Last week, I think it was all Saratoga. I said, I thought when I was marking up my data for last week, I thought the inside looked very good last week, and it was. That'd be something to keep an eye on. 57% on the inside last week for dirt sprints and 60% on the routes. Well, we got a private show today, just me and Michael. Just a private show. Yeah, what were the final numbers at Toga, by the way? What were the final numbers? Thought the inside was good. I think it rained Sunday when I didn't play, and I think the inside didn't look as strong that day. I think that's all I noticed. Yeah, for the sprints, 55% on the inside. That was enough for me to take advantage. Our routes, it's still, the numbers weren't that much stronger. I definitely thought it was more there for the sprints than the routes. There's only a 5% difference. And dude, that's a weird profile that I don't see often. Where it's like, looks like it's inside and extreme outside in the middle of the track. The middle of the track is almost, years after doing data, middle of the track is almost always just neutral. Interesting. Says there's 15. It's just, we got Michael and then the shy ones. Me, Michael, and the shy ones. That's it today. I know my group's not shy. Michael, how you do last week? Did you like Saratoga? Was it good for you, or don't want to talk about it? Since it's just you and me talking. Let's see, how early am I, by the way? 12 minutes. We're not that early. But I sandbag early anyway, so. Oh, you didn't get to play last week? Oh, you were out of town working. Okay. Yeah, Saratoga was good for me. I hit a monster on Saturday. But before that, I was hitting. I don't remember what my math was because I was done. I'd have to go back and look. You know, I hit 4 races. I don't even think I played 20, which would be the 20% mark, but I don't, dude, it could be a lot under that. I hit that. I'm trying to think of the tickets that I hit. I had what did I have? That 60 to 1 that ran second for 117 to 1 exacta. I think that started the week. Then I had a couple 50 to 1s, and then I had the 500 to 1 with the win ticket. What's up, Mad Hatter? Race 1 to 2. This looks like a race that I'm probably not really going to care about right now. If it was later in the day, I might have. There's some races that are just timing that I don't care about. You know, sometimes later in the day, you got more bias. In theory, I'm supposed to like the race. But it's the first race. There's not a lot of form. It doesn't. 3's definitely over bet. But don't have a problem. He almost feels like. He should be the chalk even with major flaws. I don't like route to sprint. He's definitely that. He's lightly raced. Well, I don't. Lightly raced, not a flaw. The route to sprint starts off being a flawed favorite to me, but he still has the big class drop. He still feels like he ran the most. He's just going to be someone that probably just feels like he should still be the favorite, even though I think he can be beat. Even though I think he keeps me out of the race. And later in the race, I might have been more interested in this race with maybe some perceived bias. Yeah, 6 is a first-time starter. I was kind of remembering the race. 5 and 7, I thought, would have had to improve a lot. One I just got improving last race on a good inside, so I've got trust. I think no matter where, I keep coming back. I think 3 is probably the most likely winner, just over bet. 2 and 4, I think. Are probably who I think are next up. 5 and 6 or 6 and 7, I got no problem if they improve. And 6 is just a first-time starter. I don't have any. I'm out this race. Do you remember the name of the what? Is this a joke, Michael? Do you remember the name of the track that always ran at night? And their odds were always way off. I don't know what you mean by the odds way off. Are you talking about Turfway Park, or are you talking about something else? I'm trying to guess. Are you joking me, knowing that it's Turfway Park, or is there something I'm missing? I didn't follow a lot of night tracks in my day, Michael, so I'm trying to think who else had the synthetic at night. Maybe Bay Meadows might have had synthetic. Oh, it's not a joke. Yeah, I'm trying to take it. I'm trying to leave it out there where it could be a joke. Okay, so it's not a joke. Yeah, so if it's a real question, I have no idea who you're talking about. Remember, could it be Bay Metals? Did Bay Metals used to run on synthetic? Odds were way off. I don't know if you mean the tote board on that or just terrible morning lines. I'm trying to think of synthetic tracks. Prestile, but Prestile runs early afternoon, right? Mountaineers, dirt. I'm trying to think of. Oh, you didn't say synthetic. For some reason, I thought you said. Oh no, you did say they ran everything on the synthetic. Okay, you did say it was a synthetic. Oh, what's up, Juan? Who won that Bell Tortera? Here, I'll flip that over. Yeah, I'm not sure what track you could be thinking of. Hey, that Turfway. What's up, Jennifer? Yeah, Turfway's the main track. I know that synthetic at night. Oh, Bad Morning Line's in favorite. That could be a lot of tracks. That's just disagreement. I thought when you first wrote it that maybe they were having problems with the tote board. I even took it as that. Oh, the first race at Belterra was 153. And that is as chalky as it gets for $1.90 exacta. I don't know if you could get much chalkier than that. What's up, Jennifer? How was Sunday for you? I loved being off on Sunday. I liked it so much, I was wondering if I wanted to do a show today or tomorrow, and then I just decided, yeah, fuck it, might as well just keep going. Oh, why did that correct that to white? Baked? It was supposed to be BELT, Belterra. 153. I don't know why they changed that to white. Well, Turfway used to give great prices. Yeah, Turfway. Turfway is actually great racing. Turfway was great because the public was so bad there. Especially, I think they still run as the same amount of long shots, but before when I used to play there, there was a strong bias out there for 20 years that the public never caught on to, and then they changed the track. Yeah, that's probably what you're thinking of, Michael. I mean, that it used to be a long shot track on synthetic in that night. I would have done well. I don't know. At Saratoga, I would have been hoping that the inside was good, and I think it got wet. And when I looked at the results, I seen outside horses. Gulfstream, I didn't even focus on Gulfstream. I was more curious about did that inside hold on for one day. I didn't even look to see what Gulfstream was. Usually I do that. What's up, Steve? Hey, by the way, Steve, that joke that I kept making, I should have listened to what I was saying and did that joke for the Belmont. Remember what I said? Look, I'm not going to be able to interpret it because I was right. I said I definitely don't think Golden Temple is a Richie Strike or one of them horses. I think he's a legit horse. And everyone's saying, go back to what you liked in the Derby and act like the Derby it didn't happen. And the joke was, well, I was right, it did happen. But if I would have took that advice, I would have been able to bet the Belmont and have everything again. Remember, I did not play Renegade in second. It would have just been Golden Temple has to be there with Commandment and who was the only other horse that was on my Derby ticket? It would have been not Further Ado. Well, Further Ado was on the ticket. He wasn't in the race. Who was the other horse that I kept saying was a disgusting 3-1 morning line? He finished fourth in the Derby. I can't remember his fucking name. I should have listened to my joke. Jennifer says the best part about Sunday was her 32-1 winner that knocked the hell out of his pick four. So Jennifer, do you count that as a win-win? That's your win-win scenario? Let's see. I couldn't really get around the 3. He's going to run second. 1 won the race. I don't remember what I thought about the 1 and what. The 1 at that price doesn't matter, anyways. I was going to say, I don't remember what I thought. I remember saying I thought 2 and the 4 were next up. Oh, 1 I didn't trust his best race coming off the inside early pressing day. It was an improvement, but I thought I explained the improvement to myself. And looking at if I can't get around the 3, putting a 3-1 on top of the 3 does not help. So still, me not getting around the 3 and staying out of the race was still a good move. Even though that wasn't one of the ones that I thought had the most likely the excuses to upset. Well, you guys are picking on him. Stop picking on Al. Al tries. So that's well, I asked. Okay, Jennifer, I asked. I'm going to give her a pass. I was ready to say that's Jennifer's sneaky way of red boarding. That's her sneaky way. I did ask. It's not red boarding if I asked how you did. Hold up. I did want to look at a Gulfstream just on Sunday just to see if mainly the dirt and the Tapeta Sprint profiles held up or not. Dude, actually, Steve, I was saying the. Oh, why did I think Jennifer? Why am I blaming Steve for making that comment when Jennifer made that comment? Steve's getting in trouble off of Jennifer's comments. Sorry about that, Steve. I think you said that. I thought you said that. Dude, I was watching him and I was fascinated. How much belief can you have in the numbers after? Yeah, it's funny when I watch anyone that's a speed figure handicapping that's such a big part of their game. After all the things that I've watched, and you still having problems with results, and still insisting that whatever speed figure product you're paying for is your answer. I even mentioned it to Kiki and said, wow, it's almost like I want to say cultish handicapping, but it feels cultish. Yeah, Steve, I'm blaming you for that troublemaker, Jennifer. Let's see, Chapita routes, turf routes, I don't care about. I'm just looking at the Gulfstream results and knowing what I can do in my wheelhouse. Let's see, 70 cents on a dollar over 9 to 2. It's a dirt race, probably $5 exactus, probably not in my welfare. That would be welfare. Well, not in my wheelhouse is what I meant to say. 14 to 1 winner, but on the Tapeta routes, yeah, I've been avoiding them, so probably not. 3-5 exacta, that's kind of in my wheelhouse over there on the dirt. 3 went wire to wire at 3 to 1, 5 got second at 12 to 1. 5's inside enough and the right price. Four's another inside horse at 78 to 1. One's also didn't take any money. I'm just looking at the horses around the inside. And the combo paid 69 to 1. I don't think that'd be that hard to believe that I could have possibly have that. You never know. You never know. Might not have liked the race. But it's kind of in the wheelhouse what I'm looking for on the dirt, though. All weather race going wire to wire. I don't have a problem with that, but 70 cents over 5 to 1 that pays $7 exactus, probably not in my wheelhouse. The double went wire to wire. Both of them were Tapeta. Both of them probably would have made sense, but $7 doubles probably aren't what I'm looking at. That exact, if I liked it enough and had it enough, who knows? At least it's the right running style. Got another favorite on the dirt. Oh, that's all outside too. Favorite exact on the outside. If I'm looking at that race anyways, that I probably would have been looking at that. I'm guessing I probably would have had to avoid that and not tried to beat that. If I tried to beat it, it looks like that could be a race that I might have tried to beat. I'm going to say that race would have probably been trouble if I decided to play, unless I was done enough. And that's it. Looks like there was 2 possible maybes on the Tapeta. That's it. Let's see, and it's going to be a slow start because I wasn't interested in the first race. I don't think I'm going to be as interested in the second or the fourth race. We'll see. Okay, yeah, Michael is taking it as Turfway. Yeah, Turfway used to be great until they changed the surface, and I just got out then. I still think it's a great product, though. I just don't want to play at night anymore. Let's see, who else is in here? We got a slow chat today. Let's see, I might as well just write the no bet right now for this race. I'm not going to have any interest in that. And last week the inside was really good on the dirt at Churchill. I looked that up at the start of the show. It was like 50% inside. They started out with an inside exacta, but it was chalky. In is in the house. What's up, In? By the way, what did that exacta pay? $11? I wanted to see the results for Toga, but like I said, Sunday that dirt definitely looked like it switched. And turf routes, I will admit, speed did way better than it usually does there. That threw me off on the turf routes. That made the turf routes, I started avoiding them after a while. Yeah, 35% went wire to wire. I wanted to check the number. Yeah, that was a speed and stalking track. It's usually stalkers closers on the profile. But I did back away from that and said I was a little uncomfortable and noticed that they were going wire to wire more. Yeah, other than Sunday, where they only had one winner from 1 through 3, it was the only day that they didn't have multiple, and it was the only day that they had a whole bunch of outside horses win, 3 of them. Well, wait a minute. They were on the turf, so was it? I assumed it was muddy. Why did I think it was muddy? Oh, the weather started out cloud. I think I looked at the. Okay, the first 3 races. It looked like it started raining around the 4th race. They still ran that on the turf, but all of a sudden it went from cloudy to showery. Although I don't know what that means or how bad it was because they still ran the 5th race on the turf. Yeah, they got it showery still labeled in the 5th and the 6th race. So I don't know, could that be really? It probably didn't really get wet if they stayed on the turf. Even in the 7th race, they were in the turf and it was showery. Jennifer, you played. Did that track get muddy or not really? Or was it kind of just raining, but the track kind of stayed dry? Just depending on how much they definitely stayed on the turf all day. Yeah, and I just noticed. Oh, so you had that 8 horse at 32-1. Is that the one you had on the dirt? Yeah, it definitely got outside late. Why are you saying no to it? Didn't it really get muddy, or that's not the one you had? Oh, it was just light rain. It was just light rain. Hey, what's up, Prince? Want some Delaware? I'll look up some Delaware. I'll look up some of these results while I'm bored. But if they start getting too involved, and plus it keeps me not being bored completely. Prince, I'll watch it with you. They have not started yet. They're walking to the gate right now. Tell me who you got. What did you bet? Who did you need? Give me something to root for, Prince. Yeah, light rain, no mud. All right, that might be good to know. I don't know. And I think we're back there in 3 weeks, so I think the beginning of July 4th weekend, somewhere around then we go back to Toga, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, Gulfstream got to start picking up and being a little bit better track. Otherwise, well, when Saratoga's going, we know I'm going to be at Saratoga. But I'm even wondering, Gulfstream has been... It was almost unplayable last week. If unplayable, I think I might have only played one race in 2 days. Although one of the days I didn't have the form all the way marked, so. Let's see, Prince got the 2 and the 3 Dutched. 2 and the 3 at Delaware. They're still walking to the gate. Good luck on your bet. I'll be rooting for you, Prince. Steve says Saratoga was great. Yeah, Saratoga, although last year Saratoga was not as good as it's been in the past. Saratoga last year was a little disappointing. Jennifer, is that because they're bragging that Naira shut off the CAWs and they might be paying? Yeah, you can't get $5 bettors to make up the difference. They got to let me and my boys bet late. They got to let my boys bet late. Let them bet. Let them bet. Yeah. Pro CAW. Pro CAW. Let us bet. Let us bet. Oh, free markets. Is that what they're saying? Their Helmont, their handle's down 20%? Yeah, if your business model is taking bets, fuck. Jennifer says ban Paulie. We are the show that CAWs appreciate the most. Yeah, but neither can small bettors either. Neither can small bettors. Let's see. Delaware's off and running. 5 got the lead. 3 is in second. 4 is in third. 1 is in fourth. 1 has got first run, but he's about 5 lengths back. So 1 is in fourth. First run over everybody else, but got a lot of running to do. Right now, 5 has the lead, and 3 is pressing, maybe a length off, and 4 is 2 lengths off. Six has now moved into fourth, but I don't know. The three horses that are farther back, none of them are really doing anything. 4 starting to make a run. 3 has the lead. 5 got a little tired. 3 is going to turn for home with a little advantage, but 4 is looking like right now he's the horse to beat and probably getting the lead coming out of the turn. 3 still in second, maybe a short lead. Is that the 2 making a late run too? Whoever's on the outside, that might be the 2. He has the best stroke right now. 3 is in second. Looks like it's gonna, no, it's gonna be 243. I'm sorry, 243. Taj Mahal is shipping to Hawthorne. Let's see, what did I say it was 243? Jennifer wants to know if it's doing the pony rides. Man, this auto check guy, he's not even close on my thing. That's supposed to be Delaware's result, 243. Let's see, Belterra looks like they're going to be running next, and I can watch these races because I know I'm not interested in the next race at Churchill. Where's Bo? I had Bo's steaks. Monday I had them. Oh my God, they were really good. They were really good. Jennifer, I'm not sure on that one, but Jennifer is not a fan or the super fan. We don't know. I like to believe she's a super fan and she doesn't want anyone to know her wonderful horse. No symptoms. Man, everything, poop and everything was good, Jennifer. I don't think Bodrick tried to kill me. Or my or Kiki's been giving me a bigger dose of poison, and he just underestimated how bad Kiki's been trying to kill me. No, it was really excellent. It was really nice cuts. Belterra 3 has the lead at 3-5, and 5 is moving into second at 8-5. If that holds up, this is not going to be a great race. Is there only 4 horses in this race? It might not be a great race just on numbers alone. Oh yeah, it's a 4-horse race. Looks like only 3 and 5 can be there right now. Well, 2's starting to make a little run, but he has a lot of running to do. Well, she does froth my coffee milk, and I had to tell her to stop. Maybe that was when she was poisoning me. Let's see, they're going to beat the 3-5, but it is still going to be 5-2. 5-2-3 is going to be the result there at Belterra. So they did beat, I guess, the biggest favorite. What other tracks are running right now? Gulfstream simulcasting, I do not care about. Yeah, Parks is racing. I'm way behind on Parks data, but at least I can watch other stuff. Another 5-horse race. We're looking at some short fields right now everywhere I look. Oh, what is that going to be? 2-1? 2-1-3, I guess. Am I staying up for Azambola? No. Jennifer, should I start watching it? The funniest thing, I got a story about Azambola. Was that the bad disqualification in a 4-horse race where it was first choice over second choice and Twitter went crazy? And no one in the comment section saying, why are you betting Azambola 4-horse races? I did not. Dude, all I did was, dude, I seen the outrage and I just laughed my ass off. I was like, if that's your outrage, you don't deserve to win at horse racing. I don't know, that happened, I don't know, within the last month. I don't have much to talk about Azambola. Where was that objection at? There's an objection on one of those results. Which track was the objection? I'm not sure. I thought I seen an objection flash, but now I don't see it. Maybe at Delaware or Belterra? Oh, at Belterra, 5 in the 2 is objecting. Is Azambola an old track or a fairly new track, Jennifer? I don't ever remember ever knowing about Azambola until maybe the last year or so. I don't know if it was never on my radar or maybe it's a newish track that was. Either way, it's never been on my radar. Other than seeing the feed on YouTube is the only thing that I eventually even know. Otherwise, if I'd never seen it on YouTube, I would have never known it existed. And I think that's proud to say as a horse player. YouTube made me acknowledge Azambola. I want to be shocked if it's a new track or a super old track that's just never been anything. I have no idea what that would have been. Oh, it's been around since 1950. Yeah, either you could have said either answer and it would have surprised me. Jennifer, has it ever been in your radar? Has it ever been decent? Or just never been decent? Yeah, I mean, that predates me. Maybe they had a good run in the 60s and 70s, maybe, but that's before I ever even started playing. They have a casino there? Well, yeah, that's a lot of tracks now. I mean, dude, all of these tracks. You could say the same thing about the Ohio circuit right now. If it wasn't for the casino, I doubt it if Ohio would be around. Dude, like I could understand there being two different tracks when Hawthorne and Arlington was running because those were two completely different meets. I don't get the Ohio circuit of them trying to have those three tracks all running the same type of horses and none of them being good. It almost seems like they should condense into one track and have a real meet of low level good racing. I don't understand why they keep trying to get two bad low claiming products running at the same time. It just seems like they're a front for the casinos. The casinos have to have them to be in operation, is what it looks like. Let's see. Churchill's second race is off and running, though. Oh, Jennifer, I got Canadians viewers, but there's not that many. Just say you don't like Josh and Marco Lou, and that covers Canada. I think those are my. Oh, and Brother Man's a Canadian watcher. I think those are my main Canadian guys, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Churchill is deep in the stretch. Two's going to win. Looks like seven's going to get second, and five's going to get third. 275 at the Churchill. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, man? And three's going to complete the super if you need the fourth place finisher. Let's see, another inside winner, but just another race that's not for me. Another still relatively short price second choice. Jennifer's just kidding. Love the Canadians. And who was a 7-7 was a 3-5, a first timer. Portugal is getting hot. That's where Anthony's at. You got AC over there, Anthony, or is that not big over there? Kiki keeps warning me how bad it's going to be in Italy in August. Oh, AC's almost everywhere there? Yeah, in Italy, they got AC problems. It's either that they don't use it everywhere or they don't use it to my liking, one or the other. I'm going to take a union break. Come on, Bentley, let's go get some cookies. World Cup is tomorrow. You can't wait. Come on, babe, let's get some cookies. Come on. Come on, let's get some waffles if we got them. I got waffles. Bentley, waffles. We got waffles for you. Yeah, he's going to get you more water. Bentley, Dad will get you some water. Bentley. Oh. Jennifer likes the high level of soccer. I like that the 7 got beat on the outside, being the favorite, but he was a first-time starter, so I have no idea if he should be the favorite. I wouldn't mind hoping that the inside's good right now. Was good last week. I'm just noticing we got 2 inside winners, but Anthony, think the U.S. teams will do okay, quarterfinals maybe? That means Kiki's family going to be watching soccer. World Cup schedule. Let me see. I don't know who her uncle would be rooting for. Do they got a Macedonian team? or Serbia. They'd be rooting for USA, but I imagine Macedonian or Serbia, if they got teams, I just don't know if they got teams. I know they got teams. I don't know if they got who makes the World Cup or not. Oh my God, it's too hard for me to figure it out. I've never watched it, so I don't even know how it works. Portugal has a very good team. I imagine that's who you'd be rooting for then, Anthony. Who did Jennifer like? I remember her putting up some teams. I can't think. She kept saying don't sleep on some team. I don't remember who it is. I think she had Germany up there for some reason, and I think she had 3 or 4 teams that she had up there in the odds at one time last week. Shit, Bo won a giant soccer bet a few years ago, or last year, a few years ago, or something. I remember him winning a big ass parlay. Anthony's rooting for England and Portugal, or is that the first matchup for Portugal? What's up, Charm? Charm likes the 176 at Delaware. Let's see, you got 3 minutes for that? Oh, that's who you're rooting for? England and Baldrick, what's up, Baldrick? Thanks again for the steaks. And I already started out saying I did not get poisoned, and they were very good. Very good. Excellent beef. Let's see. Jennifer has France at 5-1, Brazil at 8-1, Belgium at 35-1, and Colombia at 35-1. I imagine that's what, to win it all? Yeah, they were very good, man. And Kiki grilled him that time, did not mess him up. Although she never messes him up. We haven't messed up a steak in a while. I shouldn't have said that because it sounds like she messes him up or I mess him up. France is going to be tough. Boric, was that the World Cup where you hit your parlay at? I was just brought up that you hit one within the last couple of years. A really big parlay over there on soccer. It must have been a few years ago, right? A few years ago? Where you? What was it? No steroids in grass-fed steaks? Is that what you meant? Only well, when you send cattle, and I seen that comment, only 50 of them made the grade. So what do? They get the cattle and then grade them? So every beef's not the same, I guess. Oh, yours was in the Premier League? Yeah, I remember that hit. That was a big hit you had. Let's see. I think I'll be able to look at the third race, though. Let's see. Just a 7-horse field. I'm going to get set up at least. Maybe I might test the inside if I got anything. But oh, is that how they grade them by the beef when they come in, huh? Not before they cut them? Premier and choice? Bentley enjoyed them too. Bentley gets a bite of every one of mine. He's funny. He wants cut for cut from me. His cuts are just smaller than my pieces. He gets mad if I try to double up my fork in my mouth. He loves his steaks. Dude, I'm gonna have to get him another steak. Come to think of it, he's a big boy. He should get his own every now and then. Let's see, Delaware's going in the gate, and right now I think only Charm has a bet 176 at Delaware. Yeah. Some chitlins. Oh, I've never had chitlins. Oh my God. Some of my neighbors used to cook chitlins. Oh, they smell terrible. Oh God. I've never tried them.
Fourth and 3 times.
Let's see. One is breaking out to the lead. 7 is in second. One is 7-5. Seven is 4-1, 6 is in third, and kind of a spread out field. One is controlling everything right now, turning for home with an advantage. Let's see, there's some horses that are getting closer, but one still has the lead. I think the race is for second. Looks like it's going to be 158 at Delaware. Cattle prices are getting low in Texas? Bodrick, what makes them get low? Just too many? Too much breeding? Is that what makes it get low? Maybe too much supply and not enough buyers? I'm still buying. I'm still buying. Oh, prices are high. Actually, you're saying the other way. So I read the wrong. Cattle getting bad low in Texas. Oh, the herds are low. So what? Horses and cattle aren't fucking like they used to? What's wrong with these animals not fucking like they used to? Don't they have the? Are they all gooning on the internet? Too much internet porn out there, I guess, for everyone, even the cattle. Bodrick wishes he could figure it out. Hey, is it the LTGQ agenda? Maybe they are grooming. What's up, Lloyd? It just seems like if you put them together, you'll end up with more. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I'm not a smart guy. What's up, Rex? Lloyd, what's up? Bodrick got a fucking farm full of gay studs. The herds are getting low. Oh my God, another 4-horse field at Belterra. So, Bodrick, you're telling me not to short cattle then? I shouldn't be shorting cattle, huh? Yeah, I get all my stocks advice from a risky business. I got orange juice futures. Let's see. Belterra was not much of a race. 4-horse race. It came in 1-3. All right. Let's see if we can do some handicapping though. Oh shit! 4 minutes. Well, 7, that hurt is going to catch my eye, but I'm also wondering, the inside was really good last week at Churchill too. Let's see, the 6 is just annoying with some 1-race samples. That's one of the favorites right now. He's just annoying. Probably still looks like a pretty strong contender here. There's some interest on the 3. 1's the favorite. And with me thinking the inside's good, that's probably who I think should be the favorite. Seven, 2's or 3's going to be an overlay. Four got some excuses. I think I'm going to have him as an overlay. 7, I'm probably just going to say is priced right. I'm still hoping that the inside's good. Five and 3 is at least going to be this. Maybe more. And let's see, 4 and 5 are coming out of the same May 7th race. I still think 5 gets a few more points than the 4. Six still gets points. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to separate. If I'm in this race, it's because I can get to the 3 and the 5. I'm going to price this out. I'm still not sure if I'm playing or not, though. 3 and 5 would be my keys. I'll definitely be pricing 3 and 5. Probably did a 1. Probably did a 2. Ah, fuck. It could damn near be everyone or anything. Let me just price out what I first know. 1 to the 3 is just 15 to 1. 1 to the 5 is 26 to 27 to 1. Six to the 3 is 26 to 1. 6 to the 5 is 30 some to 1. I think I'm going to, let's see, 3 is going to be a late scratch. Let's see, get rid of this because it just died and I don't have the charger down here. Let's see, so that erases this ticket. Now that does, if 5's the only key, that makes that more manageable. Then if 5 is there, I just want it. But what did the 1 and the 6 go down to? $23 to 1. I think I'm walking away. I think I'm walking away still. Wasn't sure I was going to bet it. If 5's first, I'll probably really regret not doing it. Five would have to be first or second. Second, I don't think I regret it, especially if the 1 or the 6 is the winner. I'd have to press the 1 and the 6. The only way I regret it is there's something like 5 and the 2, 5 and the 4, maybe even 5 and the 7, but I think I'm basically rooting for 5 all. It's still pretty simple to do. I still think I just pass. Let's see, Steve, what was the track bias on Saturday? Does anyone else notice the track bias at Saratoga on Saturday? I did. Unless you're talking about a different surface than what I'm talking about. So I noticed an interesting observation on the last two Derby and Belmont winners. I say Rex likes the 6 to win. Bodrick's passing, I'm passing. 2's going to get the lead on the inside. Yeah, fuck, it was a really nice hit that day. 7's going to be pressing the 2. 1 is in 3rd, and 5. I'm not sure my key is running. Oh, Steve's saying you thought you had to be close? Let's see, 1 looks like he's getting a nice trip. 7's getting the lead. 5, I'm still not convinced he's in good enough position or he's going to be good enough. Four's making a big run on the inside, and I even thought 4, I even seen that 4 and 5 are coming out of the same race, running against the same bias. Well, I might have been able to make that adjustment as soon as a 3 gets scratched, but I didn't. Let's see, it's going to be 4-1-5. 4 did come through on the inside. 4 was still in the 3 hole. Yeah, I'm not going to mind that at all. 7 tried to run 6, didn't do much running other than 4th, but was non-threatening. Let's see, it's 4-1-5-6. All right, so the observation that I noticed on the last 2 things, right? So just going on Twitter and hearing all the speak. So because a long shot won the Derby, it had to be a fluke. And then he wins the Belmont. So he did the exact same thing, a Sovereignty. The only difference is Sovereignty in the Derby was a price that people had. So all of a sudden, the things now that I'm seeing on Twitter is this group is not good. Even though both winners won the Derby and the Belmont. And to me, it's just the illusion of the difference in perception from the public of them just saying it's not a good group, where last year it was a great group, was because the winner last year was a price that people had. And this year it was a price that people didn't have in the first leg, so it was hard for them to get to them again. And I just thought that was a good thing. I was talking to Kiki about that, and I just thought that was a good thing about how gamblers perceive results. Instead of just giving the horse credit that, yeah, he ended up being the best both races. Like, Sovereignty is loved, and I don't think people are still saying that this group's not good. Good observation or bad observation, I don't know. It's just an observation that I definitely had. They both they both skipped the Preakness, and they both won the 2 races. Yeah, no one's saying he's a better closer than Sarah Leon. By the way, how far did he come back? I didn't look at that chart. Was he closer to the pace? I don't remember really how that race played out, other than enjoying that he was not a fluke. What was that, the 6th? Yeah, and like I said, he doesn't have to be 16 lengths off. He's probably going to be more like 7 or 6 lengths off, which is still a closer. And that's exactly what he was. And I didn't even see where Commandment came from, and Commandment was making the same move he was. And Renegade, I don't know if he bounced or he just wasn't good enough. Either way. Just everybody overvalued that trouble. On my betting line, I overvalued that trouble too. Let's say Rex doesn't do Twitter anymore. Well, the routes, I'd say no. On the sprints, yeah. I thought it was inside. It could be speed and stalkers. Let's see. I got what I did the profile on. Yeah, 2 races wired, 2 races stalked, and 1 race closed at the sprints. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong day. Yeah, 2 races wired and 2 races stalked. They did have 2 horses outside, but one of them was that 7 horse that beat the 6. And then they only ran 2 dirt routes, 1 wired and 1 closed. Yeah, speed. The biggest thing that I noticed is speed was way good for the turf sprints or turf routes, 35%. That's something I was not ready for. I even seen people on Twitter shitting on Golden Temple because he closed on a slow pace. Dude, that makes that race harder for him. Yes, don't read too much into what Twitter says, I guess, is the takeaway there. They're like, that was a terrible race because it was a slow pace and they still closed it. It's like, well, why wasn't that exceptional that he closed on a slow pace? Let's see, and that still only ended up, well, really, that only ended up being $14 exacta? Oh, I was thinking I could have made an adjustment there. Oh, I wouldn't have adjusted for a $14 exacta. Dude, so that does that mean the 5 fell apart? I just decided not to do that? Oh, oh, is 4 always being played? He closed down a slow pace. Hey, this crew didn't say it. Twitter said that. Times were bad, especially how. What was the difference in the 2 times? I didn't look at that. Let's see. That'd be under documents. What's up, K Phil? How's it going, man? What was that? Saratoga I'm talking about? Yeah, they were both stakes racing. There was a big difference between second and third call. The Belmont Stakes was slow, only comparing it to that other race. Was that the Nisos race? That must have been the Nisos race, if I remember. I think that was the only other route race. Yeah, and he was the one horse I remember. Nisus or Niso, however you say his name. Yeah, don't, dude. There's a big gap between those two races. Holy cow! Oh, you got a little break before class today? Not sure there's much going on early today at Churchill. Well, last race was a good result. I'm surprised the exacta paid that though. $14 with a. I was thinking the one was still 10 to 1. He took. I didn't realize he was holy shit. He went down to 4 to 1. Oh, I was assuming he was a 10 to 1 winner. Oh shit, he was 4 to 1. I did not realize that. I thought he was a price. Well, you're talking about the Belmont was muddy. Was it muddy? I don't remember the Belmont being muddy, was it? I remember some rain a little bit, but not much. I don't think it looked like muddy. It could have. I just don't remember. They had the track labeled as fast, but it was showery at the time. Oh, they were kicked in mud. Yeah, I just didn't remember that. Oh, that's why Lloyd's saying money horses in the first three races today. He's seen the bet down on the four. Yeah, I thought I was assuming he was still 10 to 1. That's the last time I looked at him. I thought he was 10 to 1. Maybe I was wrong about that, but I thought he was 10 to 1 when I was looking. Let's see, but I got another baby race that I'm just not going to be interested at all. That means I can look for Jevon contenders. There's a Jevon horse. There's a Jevon qualifier. 3 might still be at the price for a Jevon horse. Oh, 7's out, so 7's. So there's only one Jevon contender here. I'm going to root for the Jevon move. Plus, he's on the inside. Other than that, I'm probably just rooting for the inside anyways. Am I? Oh, one scratch too. All right. Getting the scratches might be important. Well, I'm not betting, but it's good to know. Yeah, so Jennifer saying, yeah, the time was bad compared to the other race. That would make his clothes more impressive to me, though. Well, we'll see. We'll see how they where they go from here. And by the way, I always get journalism and sovereignty mixed up. Which one won the Derby? The I know the Florida horse run the 2025, but I get them mixed up. Sovereignty won the race. Journalism is a runner-up. I keep getting those two names mixed up in my head. Which one was the winner and which one was the always runner-up? And which one ran on the outside on a Sunday or Saturday? Was that journalism or sovereignty? I think it was journalism that ran. Didn't do anything. What was that in the nicest race, I think? Let's see, I want to have the form. Yeah, that's right. It was journalism that ran. I thought I remembered that. Yeah, I get those two mixed up in my head. Which one won and which one was the runner up? Yeah, Nisos was impressive. Oh, let's see. There's some races getting ready to run at Delaware, I guess. They are running at Delaware. Yeah, 5 horse race. God damn. 4 is 2 to 5 and doing all the dirty work out there by himself, being chased by the 2 to 1 in a 5 horse race at Delaware. And those two got a big lead in front of the third place horse. Bookham Daniel had a nice win. Trevor's turning for home and looks like he's jogging and going to be the winner at 2-5 over there at Delaware. No danger there unless the jockey gets off and doesn't get back on. 4-3. What's going on YouTube today? Anything? Let me look at YouTube, see if I got any good videos to watch. Doesn't look like there's much going on YouTube. Churchill's at night tomorrow, yup. I downloaded New York and Woodbine, but Woodbine starts at 3 o'clock, so maybe I'll mark a couple races from Woodbine, maybe I won't. I downloaded it, I just don't know if I'm all that interested one way or another. I didn't realize they were starting at 3 o'clock. Maybe I'll just mark 3 to 5. Maybe 3 or 4 races at the most. Yep, it's a slow day. It's probably going to be a slow day tomorrow. Especially if I only do New York. My tablet's dead. I wanted to see if that card looked good enough. New York, sometimes New York at fucking that track, you got to worry about the cards. Let's see. Belterra, they had one too many horses in the race, so they had to do a late scratch. 7 was too many. C Money, what's up, C Money? Fuck yeah, Saratoga was beautiful last week. Had that 500 to 1 exacta. With the win ticket. With the win ticket. Yeah, they put on a good show. Saratoga was a good car, good racing all week. We didn't play on Sunday, but the days that I played, there was something every day. Yeah. Dude, if that was the only race I would have hit last week, it would have been good. I had to hit three other races though. I had to overachieve. And shit, still wasted that turf runner at 26 to 1. I still wasted a big price. I wasted a few big prices. Can't say I wasted the 12 horse. I just said that would be my key, and I didn't play the race, so I can't say I wasted him. But at 26 to 1, I definitely wasted. I ran first and third in the exact and probably shouldn't have. Might even wasted that two horse in the first race on Belmont Day when I said I should just test the inside, that 18 to 1 winner. But I didn't play the race, so I can't say I wasted it 100%. I just said the right thing to have it. I think there was another race that I wasted too, that I did play. Let's see, Jennifer likes what, 2 and 6 keyed with the 8, 2 to 1 and 8 to 1 over there at Churchill. Let's see, and there's a minute out for that race. Let's see, and some Indy action. Maybe Indy might be something worth watching. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1, 2, 5, 6 over there at Indy. Let's see, I did write no bet here, right? Yeah. And the fifth race may or may not be interested. I just want to see what's left at Churchill. Turf route race. The later races I might be able to look at. Hopefully. Or not. It doesn't really matter, but if I'm on, I'd like to find something. Whether I'm right or wrong, I'd like to get involved somewhere. Let's see, who's going to run first? Churchill? Churchill I'm watching, because I'm interested how this inside plays. Let's see, 2 is going to lead. Yeah, 4's in second at a big number. Threes on the rail. I'm basically rooting for the inside, and that's it. Right now, 2-4 has a shot. 4 keeps going. Let's see, 6 is starting to make a run, moving into third, might be threatening for second. He looks loaded. 4 still running, hasn't given up, but now he's getting past. 2 has the lead. I'm not sure 2 is clear yet. 6 is coming fast at the 2. 2's responding so far. 3's moving on the rail, but 6 looks like he's going to be hard to beat for second. Yeah, it's going to be 2-6-3. Another inside winner. Let's see, 2's 8-5, so it's still chalk over the 3. 2-6-3. Another inside winner, but another, kind of short price winner. 6 did get beat at a short price. And 3 ran, I guess, okay on third on the inside. And 4 completed the super at a big number. Let's see, Jennifer got the 2 to win. Let's see, and horseshoe, she got some horseshoe action. I couldn't make out. They just crossed the line over there at horseshoe. I'm going to put Indy. Yeah, I couldn't make out who won that race. He won easily, though. Looks like it is going to be the 2, maybe the 4 for second. Indy 247. Let's see, I see Jennifer got the winner. Does she have the exacta, though? Just the winner? Yeah, 7's a big price. Other than that, it's 4-1 over 7-2 over 37-1 over there. I'm tired. Let's see, and that's all that's running right now. I'm going to go take a break. Let's see, there's an inquiry on the 7 horse, I guess, over there at Oaklawn, or Indy. Wow, Oaklawn? What is this live stream right here?
For me, I'm doing them.
Yeah, I don't think that's, I don't know what that is. I don't know why that came up on mine. Oh my God, I hope this guy never stops making content. Oh my God, that's the funniest content. I hope everyone watches him, but I don't want to say it because it's just funny to me. It's too funny. What'd they do? Scratch this race down to 6? 4 is a big 3 to 5 favorite though. Biggest opinion I want to exploit. I don't think there's any exploitation. Even if it's inside, you got a 1 to 2 on the inside and a 3 to 1 on the inside. Looks like I'm probably going to be passing this race too. One's just a first time starter, even though he has the inside, and 3 only ran 1 race, even though he has the inside. That was a pretty ugly race. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have anything here. I was hoping to be able to do something here, but it's not going to be there. See, I'm just fucking around with my chat GTP now. I had chat make me a script with an idea, and I want to see if I actually like it or not. think it's the worst script. I just can't read. It's not the worst script they gave me either. It's probably one of the strongest scripts they ever wrote for me too. I'm gonna try that one eventually. Eventually, I'll try that one. Let's see, but man, just a slow day today, so it is what it is. Marco Lou, playing Ecuador. Dude, I got to get caught up on Mammoth. Has Mammoth got better? I think they have from a very bad opening week, but I am behind on my data. They had an embarrassing opening week, and and they're only racing 2 days a week. Jesus Christ! Remember when they used to run 2 days a week, but they were 14 race cards? That's long gone. That's long gone. Now they're 2 days a week with an 8 race card and an 8 race card. Oh, man. I'm in no hurry to start. Let's see. 5 horse race. I'm in no hurry to get that data in a way. I mean, it's just the nature of racing everywhere, but Marco Lou's going to be looking at Mama. What is this week supposed to be something good? They race fleas over there. Dude, that wasn't that long ago when they went to 2 days a week and 14 race cards. Yeah, but that man, did that drop off? Did that drop off? They didn't do that for very, very long either. Maybe a couple years. Let's see. The next day they raced is they got a 10 horse race, a 10 horse card on the 13th. Oh, that might not be a bad day though. Yeah, they got some bigger fields. Yeah, I'm hoping it turns around. Let's see. Jennifer's looking at Delaware. 2379 for Jennifer. Got a couple low prices and a couple bombs. Wow, we got 50 people today? Wow, I'm surprised we got that many with the way the card looks. They raise fleas? Dude, I wish we could have par mutual betting on fleas. I don't think we wouldn't have a breeding problem then. Can we get that worked out? Can we get flea betting in the par mutual system? Who do I like in race 6? Man. Turf route? I haven't even looked. Hold up, I want to see the running styles over there for the Churchill turf though. I think it's been speed and stalkers and closers, I think. Yeah, 15% going wire to wire. Stalkers and closers is what I'd be interested in. Post positions are pretty fair. Oh, but am I going to like that race? What are the scratches? I might as well start looking a little bit. Ooh, it's going to be a full field, and 9's going to be a lukewarm favorite at 7-2. Here, at least look at him. What is that going to be? 40,000 claimers? Oh, 9, I'm not sure what I think of the 9 being a sprinter stretching out. Got a class drop. I'm probably just neutral on him one way or another. Might be the speed. Eight might be a little interesting at a glance. Six is either a speeder or a stalker. Probably still a contender. 5 is going to be probably front speed. So there, and 4 is going to be speed. So there is speed. Some of the speed horses got hearts and should get a pace. Right now, I think 3 and 8 might be on the interesting side if they're the right price. And maybe even the 1. But yeah, that looks like a tough race that I'm going to need some time with. Who do you like? Mario G, the 12 horse? I don't even think I looked at the 12 horse, did I? Coming from Delta and Evangeline's, went too fast to win. I think there's other speed here. He's at a price where I would never he might even have options in running style. Yeah, he's a horse that might not be for me, but I definitely wouldn't talk you off of him or even try. He'd be a hard horse for me to interpret. I'd probably be looking at him like he's a speed horse, and I'm on the uninterested side. But you like the 12, and it looks like you're thinking pick 4, and 4 and 6 are your other two. Yeah, 6 is still going to get points. And 4 is another one with speed, but got good marks. I think I got enough pace to hope for my breakdown there. I am going to think that. But it looks like you're looking at the front end from what you got there, though. I would think those horses, you need speed to hold up would be my guess. Yeah, I wonder who did I say I might be interested in? Could I play a double here? One's supposed to be a price. 3's supposed to be a price. And 8's supposed to be a bigger price. Dude, I might try to price out some doubles. Maybe I can talk myself into doing a little something here. One, 3, 8. Then I could price out the 2 and the 4. And maybe even the 5. Let me see if I got some combos I can maybe make work. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong doubles. I got to get in the 5th race if I want to look at the right doubles. Yeah, 5 to the 1 is just 22 to 1. 5 to the 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. These doubles don't look like anything. 5 to the 3 is just 16 to 1. And 5 is the best. Ugh, I don't think I can do the doubles. 8's the only one I would want. Well, one I can press, because 2 I can play to all 3. 2 I can play to all 3. I'm surprised I can't play 5 to all 3. 4 you probably can't play to. 4 you can't play to the 1. No, 4 you could still, wait a minute, I'm getting myself mixed up. 4 you can still play to the 1. 4 you can't play to the 3. And 4 I can still play to the 8. So 2's the only one I can play to all 3. 4 and 5 I can play to the 1, but I'd have to press the 1. I can play him to the 8. I'd just be pressing the 1. Let's see. Move the 4 down here. That's weird because 2-8 is the lowest one compared to the 4 and the 5. But he still allows me to play to the other 2? That's weird. And one's 20 some dollars to all. I would need that to hold up. Let's see, Delaware Park's last race was what? Ah, nice price winner in the 1. 145 at Delaware. $23 horse, 80 to 1 exacta, and a $200 try. Do I want to do this or not? What I got? 7 combos. Some of the math's not great, but I'm pressing the 1. So I can make the math work. Yeah, 3's the only one that I can play with the 2. That's surprising. And they're all good to the 8, but surprisingly the 2-8 is the lowest one by almost half. But 45 to 1 is the lowest one with the 8. Yeah, I think I'm going to try this. No matter what, I gotta. Let's see, 1 minute to race. Yeah, I should be fine unless I get CAW'd, but I can't help if I get CAW'd. Quarter 5 to the 1-8. And then press the 1 to all 3 of them. So get rid of this circle so I do it the way I had. This underline is just saying he was the. It's just 1 to the 2, 4, 5 is how I did it on the press. Okay, I talked myself into a little bit here after thinking I wasn't going to play it. Let's see, 1 is scooting up the rail. And 1's the first time starter. 5 is pressing him, 3 and 4 are in position. 5 looks like he hasn't hooked the 1 yet, but he's starting to. Three's looking a little loaded. Another inside horse. Here comes the 4. 5 and 4. Doesn't really matter. 2's the only one that gives me the extra out. Ooh, 3 stops me from hitting everything. Ooh, and 3's an inside winner, but I couldn't get. I think the inside's good over there at Ooh, once I decided to do the exacta, maybe I should have thought of, or once I decided to do the double, maybe I should have thought about the exactas too on the inside. Three. Who was an inside horse? It's either 3, 4, I think. I don't think it was 3, 5, and it definitely wasn't 3, 1. It's 3, 4. It has to be 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 2. Once I decided to do the double, I should have probably thought about the exactas with the 3 and maybe even the 1, first and second with the exact same 3 horses. Yeah, I like an inside winner, but let's see. 3, 4 is going to be a fat exacta. Yeah, 40 to 1, just under 40 to 1. Let's see. Jennifer's booming on the winner. Yeah, there's nothing that made me change the opinion that the inside is where I think I want to be on the dirt. Hopefully one of these dirt races I can hit. Well, I said he got a slow start and I had him running against the bias, but I didn't get there. Rice Dumper, you're well. Oh, Rice Dumper on the 4. What's up, Jern? I am curious if those doubles held up though. 5 or 4-1 did go down, but everything else raised. Five 3 could have been played, but that went up in the gate. And 8 held up. Actually, everything to the 8 went up and held. Yeah, I don't mind the double. I don't mind the double. I wish I would have thought about the exacta a little bit more once I decided to play. Especially after that result. Especially after the result. How many more dirt races I got? I think I got a few too. I'm hoping this race is important. Hopefully that race is good. Last race is going to be a turf sprint, so it looks like I only got 2 shots on the dirt. Now I'm curious how they're going to bet those 2 races. I hope there's long shots on the inside. What is that going to be, the 7th race and the 8th race? Let me look to see if there's scratches. The 7th race, it's going to be chalky on the inside though. 1 and the 3 are going to be 2 to 1 and 5 to 1 or 5 to 2. She was just supposed to be 6-1. Seven's a horse that I would be wishing was on the inside. Hoping the 8 takes money, but not on the morning line. What about the 8th race? Hopefully, that's not the 7th race is not the best early line for what I'm hoping. Oh, and 8th, shit, that 8th race, there's a lot of scratches. Although they did scratch a horse that I might have had a hard time with. Let's see, 6 and 7 are going to be out. 1's out. 10's out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's just a 6-horse race. And 9 and 5 are supposed to be the favorites there. Yeah, 4 got some speed coming off a year layoff though. Hi, inside horses are not terrible. Hopefully that can still be a good race. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Oh, this race shit I might still be interested in, but ooh, this is going to be a tough race. Yeah, the horses I was trying to get alive to are all decent prices. 9's going to be the big favorite. And 9 was the horse that I could go either way on. A lot of sprint races, but ran a decent route at 80,000. Got a class drop. Eight is still going to be the biggest price I think I can get to. I'm probably still going to want to make a betting line that race. Oh. Man, nice price winner there, though. Boy, he dropped off his payouts after that win. 9 to place and 4 to show. Let's see, we got an Indy result. 724. That looks like a whole bunch of chalky goodness. What we got? 22 minutes for Churchill. Shit, I got too much time on my hands. Oh, what the fuck was I typing? Is that exact as 70 to 1 that just happened, or 30 something to 1? Wait a minute. What was that exact at Churchill? Oh, it was just 70 something to 1, 77 to 1. Oh no, 37 to 1 is what I meant to say. Shit, the 2-3 double only paid $24? Oh God. They're still advertising that fucking odds and evens over there? Oh my God. They have not given up talking about that bad. Whew. I'm going to take Bentley out and grab a coffee. I got a lot of time. Bentley, you want to go outside? Come on, let's go outside. We got a few minutes, so. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. All right, how are they betting this race? What we got, 12 minutes? Let's see, Sandy says 7 to place. Is that at Churchill? Let's see. If I probably want to play the doubles and a little exactas. But I don't remember. It's 7th race. What is that going to be? Starter allowance, the 7th race? Man, 7's a horse I wish was on the inside, but I don't get that. I'm wondering. I'm going to bet that race when that race comes up even. Some of the better horses look outside, but I want to be on the inside. Four is going to be a little interesting if the inside's good. I don't quite know what I'm pricing out here. I think I just know I want to be on the inside there. And I'm still probably mostly interested in the same 3 horses I tried in the first double. And exactas. I think I'm still interested in this exacta. And maybe just pricing a 9 with those. But I haven't even made a betting line. Let's see, but that's if the track's backing up. I still want to try to make a betting line here. I'm just tired, and all of a sudden they gave me a big race that I think is competitive. Let's see, 9's the favorite. Who can I get to? 10, I'm going to be hard on him. 11, I'm going to be hard on him. 12, I'm going to be hard on him. If there's any speed horse I'm interested in, 6 I still think is probably get some points. 5 and 4. This race is kind of hard. One and three gets points. Let's see, eight's already going to be an overlay. Nine, I can still get points. Seven would surprise me a lot. Two, I'm going to be against. I think these horses that I'm going to be against, I'm even going to be more against. But I don't mind these being considered the big three. Let's see, I don't got to worry about that exact. I still got to price out any doubles I want to do. This exacta, there's some combos that I got to worry about. The 9119, I would not be paying for that. In fact, 9 with the 3, the only exact I want with the 9 is probably the 8, actually. Any other exact? Then I still got to price out these doubles. I think I want this other out in the exacta. 5 with the 138. Right? Was it 5 or 4? I'm getting those two mixed up. No, it was supposed. I knew something sounded wrong. It was supposed to be the 4. Yeah, you know, I'm between both of those actually. I don't think it'll hurt. Yeah, 4-1's paying good. I think I can do that. But then the doubles, I still got to work on the doubles. Let's see. 1 to the 1 is just 29 to 1. 1 with the 3, I'm not interested. One with the 2 and the 4 I'd pay for. 8, I'd be interested in all of them. What about 3? 8, I just want it. 3 to the 1 is 21 to 1. 3 with the 3 I don't want. Yeah, 3 is being played just like the 1. 8's the only one. 1 I gotta press if I want it. 3 I gotta beat. Let's see, I think I can weigh this pretty easy. Dude, I put that 3-horse exacta box, but I should have checked that 1-3-3-1 combo. What is that, 36 to 1? Yeah, I'll keep it. Let's see, 8's the only one I want with the 9. And that key box is going to be for less. 4 and 5 with the 1-3-8. And then now doubles. And then 8. One, two, three, 4. All right, I at least got everything I want. Now to be right or wrong. What's up, Mad Hatter? Likes the 7 and 8 here? Marco Lou likes the 4, 6, 12 for him. Jennifer likes 3, 7, 10, 11. Bodrick's going with the 3 as the key and the 3, 9 straight. And I got a mix of everything. I got some speed in there with the 4 and the 5, 1, 3, 8. And 8's my best option. Let's see, 4 is going to lead, 5 is in second. I need a fast pace. I don't mind if one of them survive. I'm surprised I don't got a 4-5, but I can see why I don't. I don't have a 4-5-5-4. That would suck if that comes in. 23 on the front end. Looks like 1's my best option from what I need as the main keys. Right now, I probably want this 4 and 5 to keep going as long as 1's the only option. 47 and 3. That is a breather. 24 and 3 around the turn. That's a breather. Let's see. My video's getting stalled and choppy. Yeah, 24 and 3. Yeah, 8, it needs some room. Yeah, 11's coming over the top. 3's coming too late. 8 got blocked. I think 8 could have ran better, but that's it. 11, 6, 1, 3, I think. 11's a nice price. I did not like him at all. That's all right. Yeah, there's some races where he had an off-the-pace running style. Morning Line Guy did better than I did. Had him at 6 to 1. He went off at 15 to 1. 6 got second. Yeah, I didn't like the breather at the half either. What is this, 71? 23 and 3? Eleven, 6, 1, 3, I think it is. Competitive race. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. I want to watch that replay, but I don't think I got a turf route where it matters that much. I still want to watch the replay, but 8 was in position at the top of the stretch. I seen him get checked. 1 and 3 had, I don't think, any excuse. 6, I think, was in position, and I'm not sure where the 11 came from other than off the pace. I did not like that second call. Still the speed died. 4 or 5 had the lead. I think 6 was always stalking in third or fourth. I think I seen 6 up there. 1 was a deep stalker or the first run closer. I seen where he was. Yeah, and 11 did have the right running style. I just completely missed him. I probably looked at the last 2 races and thought he was too hard to get to. Both of them were on the dirt, too. I missed him. I completely missed him. What's up, High Ping? And that's probably the best ticket today so far at Churchill. Almost 100 to 1 exacta. Probably the second biggest price, though. Winner. Best exacta and best try of the day has to be. Easy bets. Oh my God. I don't know why they're advertising that terrible bet. Let's see, 4 and 5 broke. Is that this? I think that's a 6 and 3, if I'm not mistaken. And one's first run of the closers. So 11 did close. He definitely closed. I see where he's at now. You got first run over the 8. And I want to see that move. 8 moved, and then I think he got his pass. I think I seen trouble in him on the stretch. What was the trip on the 3? Oh, 3's dead last too. Yeah, one got first run of the closer, but he's probably deep 4 or 5 lengths off the lead. Well, you can't say the pace hurt the 1 and the 3, and it didn't hurt the 11. So 8 was making a move up the inside, and did he have horse there when the 10 cut him off? I think he had horse. Yeah, he had horse. He got steadied hard. I would have liked to. That you don't know if he's good enough or not. I would have just liked to see a clear run. I don't know if he would have won. There's no way to know. It's just you see the trouble and be like, yeah, I think he outran his odds anyways. But I would have loved to see a clear run on him. Other than that, even on a slow pace, the race still fell apart. And 11 was always going to beat me there, so I guess I don't have a real problem with that. I'm more interested in seeing that move on the 8 again. Yeah, 8 and 11 are trying to make it the same move, and 8 went inside and 11 went inside or outside. 11 didn't run into any traffic, and I think 8. I would have loved to see this 8 get a clear trip. And there he is getting steady. Yeah, wall of horses. There was nowhere for him to go, and you just don't know how much horse he had or not. Let's see, 2 dirt races left and then a turf sprint, and that's it. And 8 still finished what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I think that trouble. I think he might have been able to get second or possibly even had a shot for the win, but you never know. Man, all you're doing is sign. I'm trying to work for you to get more snacks. Damn, I like that watch. That looks just like my watch. They copied. In these dirt races, right now I think I am acting like the inside is where I want to be. God, I was hoping 4 would be a bigger price here though. And 7 I would have liked, but big part of my opinion is the inside. Actually, 7 and 8 I think are dangerous, but I think I'm going to have to dare them to win. Let's see, what does that turf sprint look like? Yeah, that's going to be a dangerous race. That does not, I think I got to hit one of these next 2 races or my day's probably done. I think I can take that last race serious. I don't think I can count on that being a bailout race with that many first-time starters. Let's see, 3 is going to be scratched. And 3 was the heart horse that if I was interested in anything, it might have been him. Yeah, 7's supposed to be the favorite. 6 might be interesting though. I just got him on an inside speed day, but you're asking for a lot of first-time starters not to run. That doesn't look like a race that I'm going to count on. Maybe I could play some doubles in it if I want to, but that's about it. And I got to look up the 13 and 14 to even think about playing it. Maybe I'll look them up. They might be interesting. But still, I don't think I want to rely on that race. I think I got to make a stand before that, if I can. Let's see, they're coming out of the same day, same race, it looks like. Yeah, that's not going to help that one because that was just a 1 race sample. Let's see, I had him as an inside stalker that day. Would have got an asterisk. Oh, I can at least see why he improved because I would have thought that was a good route race. What was that? Heart, slow? Come on, shade in. It's interesting enough to look at the first race. He would have got an asterisk. He had excuses on his other 2 races. He had trouble, but that's still getting to be a long layoff. Six, that's a good note if he runs, but 1, 2, still going to be 3 first-time starters in there. That doesn't look like they're going to be respected, though. Who knows? Bo-Rick got some World Cup tickets. Let's see, how much time are we getting here? 13 minutes. I guess it's time to start looking for this race. Seven does have eye-catching marks. I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite, other than the inside is where I want to be. I probably actually think I don't like starting making the betting line with the favorite, though. Let's see, 6 and 4 are coming out of that same race. I might want to watch that replay. Am I even in the right race? I don't think I'm in the right race. I go to the 7th race. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong horses. 6, 4, and 6, 4, and 8 are coming out of the same race. I thought that was just an early pressing day. Wasn't the slowest pace of the day, but (23-1). Why does this look wrong? He's slow, 23-1. He's slow, 23-1. Oh, 22-4. So the slowest winner of the day was 23. All right, that does make sense. They were barely too slow to win. I was wondering why that looked a little funny to me. Let's see, a 9 got scratched. One, two, three, four, five, 6. It was just a 6-horse race, no scratches. Let's see, I'm watching the 3 in that race, the 5 in that race. 3, 5, 6. That's going to make it easy. Reel them. Did 3 just go down to his knees at the start? I thought I seen something, but it was quick. No, he got it, bro. He broke. 3's the most forwardly placed. 1 got the lead. 5 and 6 are just rating. I think the Racing form is going to say the right thing. 6 is quickening. Six and 5 are just side by side, and they're just stalking the horse that was dueling with the 3. Who's on the outside today? Yeah, 5 and 6 are running the same race. Dude, they both look interested, and they're quickening at the same time. They just weren't good enough that day. They're both trying and just not cutting into the pace. Now they're bumping, and looked like they had a shot to get there, but they're bumping. And the pace just didn't collapse, and I'm going to say 5 and 6 still ran a good race. And 8, I'm just going to downgrade because he's on the outside. Actually, that makes it's the 4 and the 5 that I'm talking about. Although they're the same price, and that probably does make sense. I'm probably going to agree with that price, actually. I'm going to say the 8's priced right. I don't see him clearing the 7 and getting to the inside. I think 7 at least has enough speed to outbreak him and keep him honest on the outside. 6 I'm going to have at 15%. 4 is the same. I think 5 I can't get to. Yeah, he ran against it. I don't think he's good enough. I probably actually think 1, 3, and 7 are the big 3 here. I'm going to take that away. I think I know where this is going. I think 2 is an overlay, and I give enough points to say he's an overlay. And I think 5 I can't get to anyways. Let's see, I still got a lot of time, but I'm taking my sweet time. Get rid of this. And I want to do my price this out. And then just price this out. And then I got to think about doubles, because doubles are really what I want to play here. Shit, I'm letting time sneak up on me. Shit, 1 to 3 is just $12. No, that ain't gonna work. Oh no, 1 to 3 I'm not interested. Wait a minute. No, these are fine. I would press the 6 here, but I'm not going to. He's outside. I'm hoping I'm more right about the inside. That I can do. Doubles are the ones I got to think about. And that's probably just going to be inside for me. Shit, they got scratches in that rate. Oh, I looked at that and I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm probably in a position where I can't even consider the 8 and the 9 anyways. I'm gonna price out 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are the inside. My first thought is just to price out the 1 and the 3 to start. Let's see, I gotta go back to the 7th race. 1 to the 2, 1 to the 3, 1 to the 5 I can't play. If I want to play the 5, I gotta beat the 4. 2 has to win for me to even want to play the 5. 4 and 2 to all of those would be good. Get the 5 out of there. 1 and 3, I'd be wing. And 4, I'd have to press. And 1 and 3 on this end, I'd press a little bit too. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I might come back to that exact 2. I might see if I want to press the 1 and the 3 on top for a bit more. Let's see, but I want to get these doubles in first. Four and 2 to the 5. And now get the presses, so it's 4 to all 4. And the second leg. And then 1 and 3 to the 2, 3, 4. And I think I'll get 1 and 3 to the 4 one more time. See, I'm not going to be able to look at those exactas again. So I got 1 and 3 to the 2, 3, 4. I got 4 pressed again to the 1 and the 3. Then I got 4 pressed again to the 1, 3, 4, and 2. That's a 2. So I want nothing but inside. Let's see, 1 and 7's going to lead. 2 and 3 are stalking with the 8. Hopefully the outside horses go away. Keep this 2 very active. 1 and 3 is probably the same to me. I need this 7 to go away and this 8 to go away. They're quickening. I don't think I can get anything here. I might have even oversold the inside of the track right now. I need 1 to gut it out. 7's not giving an inch. No one's coming fast enough. 7's pulling away. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. 6 is coming late. 7, 6, 8, 3. 7, 6, 8, 3. That's a wash. Ooh, wash today. Yeah, still gonna go with my betting board. Yeah, I don't mind heart horses winning, but I hate heart horses beating me. Let's see, Marco Lou got it still going. Need the 4 in race 8. $34 to 1 is what that exacta paid. Bodrick get the exacta. Yeah, I really bought into the inside. And 7 was a horse that I kept saying, man, if he was on the inside, I wouldn't even have a question about him. That was the only question I had about him. Could he get over? Or could he be good enough if he stayed outside? I'm not sure if he got over. I think he was good enough on the outside. Parker loved the 7. Nice call, Parker. Ah! It probably did cost a bit. It was costly. That one was costly. It was my biggest bet of the day. But still in range, still in range. What you doing, babe? Rockin' Ray had that 7 single. Yeah, I'm actually looking back at the matchup between the 7, 1, and 3. If I wasn't buying into the inside, If I wasn't buying into the inside, 7 would have had a very big advantage to me. I'm trying to decide who I think disappointed me more between this 1 and the 3. 3 finished better, but 1 actually got the lead and do it for a little while. I think if I had to say which one, disappointed more, probably was a 3. But I'm looking at him. All he did was just break his maiden, and maybe I was rightfully, or maybe I'm wrong for even thinking that he was that big. When you can't take it away from him, he dueled with the eventual winner and just got put away and not being good enough. Like that doesn't bother me as much. Both of them feel right. Feels like I would have had to be really right about the inside in a way. We'll see. That's the first outside winner on the outside, but that did ruin my party. I got enough for smoke here or not? Oh, that's going to be a rough smoke. I want to get a little bit, but that's going to be demanding a lot out of a cigar butt. Oh, I can't even get that. I can't even get it. That's not even a puff. Let's see, a 9's the favorite on the outside. I got to make sure I didn't oversell that inside thought process. I might go to the drawing board just to convince myself one way or another. Let's see, 7's going to stalk. What was the scratch there? He was still pretty wide, wasn't he? Oh, there wasn't the scratch was on the outside, so he still had the 7 hole and he stalked. And earlier today, all of the inside winners other than that 3 horse, I think were kind of chalky where I could have just misread that. No, wrong track. Where we at? Churchill today. Yeah, first race came in 1-3, but that's just 3-1 over the big favorite. 1 did stalk. Two was almost just shy of 3-1. Yeah, we're gonna say he went wire to wire. 7 was the big favorite that got second. Yeah, 4 was just 4-1. Two went wire to wire as a big favorite. Yeah, so a bunch of short price horses other than that 3 at 16-1. That's a turf route race, and that's it. And then the 7, this race. Yeah, so I don't know. Could have been over aggressive thinking it's inside. Might still not be wrong depending on how this race plays out, but let's see. But I want to see this 9. Am I looking at the right race? 8th race. What we got? 80,000. Let's see. That was a year ago. Yeah, 9 I got running against a speed favoring day 2 races ago, so I like the excuse. He almost overcame it. And last race, I got a bad rail early pressing day. Oh, that was on that May 2nd. It's not like I have a problem if he wins. This race actually looks competitive. 5 just cruising through conditions. Got great marks. I don't have a problem with the 2 favorites being the perceived favorites. 4 was a good looking horse last race. That's a long layoff and would have needed that race. And he was more on the pace. Is that May 2nd? I wonder if it says he was inside. I thought that rail was bad that day. I'd be curious just to see if he's on the inside that day. Who is that, John Hancock? I'm curious about watching that replay. That might make me be still more interested in him. Plus you can argue he needed that race. He could still bounce off a big effort, off a year layoff, or improve. He could go either way. Let's see. He was in the 5 hole. Yeah, he broke nice and went right to the rail. If I'm right about the rail, he still, I think, got value. And I'm probably not against playing the next 2 races if I can. I don't have that much to overcome. Family, we almost done 2 more races and we go out for our walk. That wasn't the... Oh no, that wasn't the Englishman race on 5-2. That was the same day, but not that race. Yeah, and he was a speed, but he's still got a... he's still got to deal with this 5-horse. Even if he nine, I'm probably just I think I got my betting line. 9, I'm probably just willing to get beat by. Dare another outside horse with possibly questionable speed to beat me? I don't mind. I don't mind. Let's see, 6 and 7 are out. Oh, 1's out too, so that's going to bring him to the 6 hole. Yeah, so not impossible. Definitely not impossible. In fact, I probably think 4 or 9 and 4 should be, or 9 and 5 should be the favorites. Anyone else run out of the same race? 2 would need the pace to break down and the inside to be really good. Probably same with 3. Who's the 8? Eight might even add more speed to this race, being a sprinter stretching out. Four, I probably think is at least that right now. 8, I'm willing to get beat by. 2, I think could be a reaching overlay. If the pace melts down, that might be the horse to get me involved in the exactas. Three's probably the same, but I would have gave the 2. Oh, I got plenty to say these 2 are the 2 overlays, or the 2 horses to beat. I do think they're the 2 horses to beat. It's just deciding if I can bet those exactas or not. Looks like the exactas, I got to beat the favorites for first. I don't think there's any exacta. 5 on top of the 4 is terrible. So is a 9. 3's not much better. 1 20 to 1s, I don't think, or 2's 20 to 1, I'm not interested in them. And doubles. Shit, the doubles are good. Oh no, that's a turf sprint. In that dangerous race. I thought 6 might be interesting. 7, probably who could be the favorite. Let's see, that's a long layoff. That could be his weakness there, but they got him ready for a decent race first time out. I don't know. this horse earned hearts at routes, and I'm still not seeing any foundation. Eight, I might want to watch that replay. Yeah, it feels like everything's going to be pokish. If I even play. Doesn't look like exactas are all that playable unless I beat the... Four, 3, 5, 2 at Delaware. Let's see, right now I would think that 6 would be the main reason to be in the double, though. Who's this horse that ran with him, though? Wait, what race is that? 417 at Keelan? No, that's October 11th. That horse not draw in? Maybe that horse didn't draw in? Oh, it would have been this horse right here. It would have been the 15, okay. Let's see. This horse. Anyone else coming out of the same race? No, just 6 is still the main reason. To do any doubles? Oh, I keep seeing this horse come up. Oh, so these horses ran with a horse that beat my 6. I might be interested in them in the doubles. $14, $13, and 6. That sounds good enough. Oh, fuck, I'm getting tired. Dude, I can do anything I want to the 6. Next race. Six wins next race. I just want to be alive. 13 and 14, I got to think about. They're $20 if the 9 wins. They're $30 if the 5 wins. They're good if the 4. I know I'm playing the 4. I'm probably playing the 4 and the 5 here. And exactas. Two's starting to get, no, two, that's right. Those are half. Those are 20 to 1 exactas. I think exactas. Be interesting. 4-2-3. And then maybe beating the 5 and 9, maybe. And I'd be pressing the 4. Do those straight. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, there's a big gap. I hit that exact, I don't care about anything else. 4 to 5 wins, I wouldn't mind being alive in the double. And 6 is a reason to be in the race, so 6. I might even be willing to play the six. I just want to be alive in the doubles. Let's see, I don't got to press the 4. I'm already going to have the 5 and the 4. No, it's 2 and 3. And who's the horse I think should be the favorite? 7's the horse that I think should be the favorite. Is there anything I want to do to the 7 here? 4-7 I don't care about. No. 2 and 3 I don't care about. I have to hit the exacta if the 2 or the 3 wins here. That's how I'm playing that. If 2 or 3 wins, Jesus Christ, I like my chance. 8's the only thing that can beat me out of the exacta. 8 getting second. And 4-7's not even worth playing. I'll still have enough for a shot for the last race if I want to. Or not. Let's see, those are straight exactas. Don't mess them up. Four with the 5 and 9 pressed. Let's see, 4 and 5 are the main doubles. Four and 5 are the main doubles. 13, 14, and 6. In fact, I'm going to press the 4 and the 5 to the 6 a little bit. I just want to get alive to the 6. I'm going to play a smaller ticket than usual. 2 and 3 to 13 and 14. Those are paying well over 100 to 1. I don't need those for a lot. Plus if I hit that double, I should hit the exacta for Christ's sake. Yeah, I think I like where my bets are. I think 4 is my best option to win this race, though. If I beat the Bo Rick's passing. Really hoping 4 gets the lead, put the 5 away. 9 never really comes, and 2 and 3 maybe can survive with that speed duel or give me something to run at if there is a speed duel. I don't like that 9 got first run over the 2 and the 3. I like that 4 and 5 are dueling. Ooh, I don't like that 8 got first run over the 2 and the 3 too. Yeah, right now I better just hope that 4 and 5 gets me through in the double or 6 wins outright next race. Because right now I think I'm in trouble. 2's getting closer. 5 has the lead, 9 is in second, 4 is backing out. 8's still a threat. 8's a big threat. Ooh, I gotta decide if I was just bad today or I just couldn't do anything today. 5, get by this 8 at least. No, I think 8's a big threat. I think 8's a very big threat. Ooh, I think it's 859. Nice price. Man, I can't believe I. Whew. I think it's 8.5. What's up, third? Yeah, there's a chance it's 5.8, but I'm leaning towards it's 8.5. Let's see, Jennifer does think it's 8.5. I think it is 8.5. I believe it is 8.5. If 5 got it, he has to get a perfect head bob. And I don't know if I want to root for a 9 to 5 to get a perfect head bob. Mm-hmm. 859. Well, 8 did have more speed than the 2 and the 3, though. In better position. Man, when I bought into that, thinking that, well, I don't know, he won on the rail. He did win on the rail. God damn. I don't know what I'm going to label this track. What's up, big guy? We almost done. One more race. And then we got to go looking through the trash for dinner. We got to go looking for the trash on our walk for dinner. What do you think of that? Yeah, we're going to be dumpster diving. Dumpster diving tonight. Ooh, Jennifer hit all the bombs today. Nice handicapping, Jennifer. All the bombs today. Every horse over 10-1 Jennifer had. That's a good day. Come here. Come here. Give me some love. Oh, you got to get combed out. We got caught in the rain and now you're all curled up again. You got to get combed out. Hey, you're pushing me. You big boy. You big boy. What? 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 I eat you up. You're going to get eaten up. Look at that hair. Look at all that hair, boy. You got nothing but hair. You got one more race and we done. We're going to go straight to a walk outside. Straight for a walk. I know, you bored? Dude, what was it? Wait, I don't even remember. What was that double? Oh, 7 won the race before. That's right. I was ready to say, I don't remember who won the race before. That's right, 7 won the race before. Let's see, an 8's going to win in the 6 hole? Yeah, they set me up thinking it was inside, and I don't know. 8 ran on the inside, 9 got beat. I don't know how I'm going to interpret that. 8593 at Churchill. 8593. Let's see, 5 losing only matters if 14, 13, or 6 wins the next race. And fuck, I'm not even sure if I'm going to do anything else or not. I'm not even sure. Uh-oh. I bet these poop bags. I need these bags. I was actually hoping that the 2 or the 3 on the inside could do what the 8 did, actually. Yeah, 8 did get over 2 wide going into the chute or out of the chute. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to label this track. 4 and the 5 did hook up. Yeah, weakened the 5, but 5 doesn't have an excuse for me. I don't have a real excuse. Yeah, weakened. Unless the pace is fast. What is that pace? 22 and 4? I don't think the pace is that crazy. 22 and 4 sounds on the average side to me. 45 and 1 was quick. What is that? 20? Yeah, 22-3. Okay, the pace was fast. 22-4 by itself, I'm not concerned with, but that 22-3. And what they do the mile in 69? That'd be 24-4. And 7, I don't got a problem that he's the favorite. Dangerous race, lots of first timers. I did hold back some to where I could still take another shot without going crazy for today. I might actually be interested in a dangerous race. 6 is still going to be the right price. 13 and 14 are still high prices. I think all the inside horses are the 2 I'm not interested. 5's the only first time starter taking any real money. And 8 was the horse that I wanted to watch the replay, but I wasn't interested in them in the doubles. 9, I don't think I got to worry about the 9, and that's a pretty ugly debut out of the 10. Oh shit! How did I miss the? How did I kind of miss thinking about the 11 and 12 there? Actually, 11 only ran one race, and it wasn't the worst race pace wise. And 10, I missed those hearts first time out. Yeah, dangerous race. Dangerous race. I was hoping that there was actually less horses that I could make cases for. Kind of went the other way. Oh, 11's out, so that does get rid of one of the horses. So I guess 12's the only one that I kind of missed. Let's see, I think I can make a betting line pretty quick. We get down to 14. Yeah, 2 I know I'm not interested in. I don't have a problem if he runs well, though. I just don't like route to sprint. Six is still the horse that I'm most interested in. Eight, I don't have a problem with. Nine, even though those hearts, I am not believing that, but ten's another one that line is so ugly. 12 actually gets points here. 13, 14 gets points. 6 gets points. First time starters, I'm not interested. I just go 7% on all of them. Nope. 2, I think, is priced right. 7 on paper. Looks like speed, but you got to worry about that layoff. 8, I knew I was going to come back and watch the replay if I wanted to look at this race. 12 is going to be an overlay at the very least. 6 is going to be an overlay. All the other horses are overlays to me. So really, I thought it was just going to be 6, 13, 14, and maybe thinking the 7 and 8 in that exact box. 12 is the only add-on. And he's not even a bad add-on. Do I want to watch replays or do I even care that much? I don't know if watching replays is going to make me think anything else. 6, I think, is the most interesting thing I got. Let's see, he was in the 5 hole. There's some scratches. He would have been the 6 horse on that replay. I thought that was an inside speed day. Whether he's inside or outside, he wasn't a speed horse. Just stalked around. And there he is. Yeah, he wasn't the inside and he wasn't a speed horse. Or he made it to the inside, but he wasn't a speed horse. I want to make sure that the speed held on there, though. Trusted my notes, so it probably did. He's quickening at the right time, but he's not gaining on a speed favoring day. 3 probably went wire to wire. I still think he's at least worth that price. See, I ain't going to get anything from watching a 1 race One race replay, he was just dueling and ran a good race. I don't think I got to question that. Might want to watch this replay. Still, that layoff is concerning, and his layoff is still concerning. Broke a step slow. But they're already going to be used if I decide to do this. Just deciding if I can hit it for enough to be up for what I want to bet, or I pass. And usually horses that broke slow and closed, they always are going to look impressive. So sometimes watching those replays aren't even the greatest replays. That's just the nature of that running style. When they break slow and make up ground, they always look like they had more. What was his number? Yeah, he was a 7 horse. He definitely got a terrible break. Well, that's all you can confirm, really. They always look eye-catching when they do that. Yeah, missed the break, shuffled the last. Was way back, and obviously has to make an eye-catching move to be 4x2. Don't got a problem if that horse wins. Don't got a problem if he doesn't. You might not like that race as much if you think that race broke down, and it did kind of break down. Yeah, all the front speed kind of died there. So you could, I mean, those horses, you could go either way on still. Nine, I'm not trusting those hearts. I don't see races around there. If he runs well, I'll be like, that's just another horse, but I'm taking a stand there. 12, I can trust those marks to add speed. Don't know what he is. I might want to watch this matchup between the 13 and 14. But if you're looking at the running line, to me, they ran the same race. So if you like one, you can't get rid of the other almost, is what that looks like to me out of that race. Unless you see extra trouble. If one of them had trouble and one of them didn't, maybe then. But right now, I'm looking at them like they're the same too. Post 5 and post 4, they were next to each other. God, I got to see the head on to get the numbers. What is it? Post 4 and 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're the 6 and the 7 out of that race. Let's see if that looks any good or not. They just ran neutral betting lines that looks like they take a step forward. They just look like contenders here. Yeah, they're both chasing, and that's all they did. Chasing, and they didn't really give up. They're quickening. They're making the move at the same time. Unless one of them had more trouble at the stretch, but their intention was the same. Looks like 6 had a little bit more trouble in the stretch. 7 had a clearer path. And they both ran the same race, but you might argue that 6 had a little bit more trouble. He got steadied a little bit and had to go wide. It's the same group. It's just deciding if I can do it or not. And right now, the bet that I was considering was always the same. Could I do 7 and 8 with all 4? Not really. That might actually be good enough to do that. I would think those would be all 200 to 1 or more, or close. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. Let's see if the base bets are good enough. Maybe think about keys after, or presses. I don't know. Let's see if that exacta, 4-horse exacta boxes. Six 12s, yeah, 300 to 1. 125 to 1, 180 to 1. $13 and $14 might be the lowest one at 70 to 1. Let's see, what is 7 with the 6? 7 with the 6 is 35 to 1, but I already know that I would be pressing that, and I'm already thinking that I'm probably pressing the 6. 8 6 is 178 to 1. They should get better from after that, right? Oh, 7 with the 13 and 14 I might not even care about. They're 25 to 1s. And I want to bet less here. I don't want 25 to 1 combos. Eight is like 45 to 1. So 7, I just want with the 6 and just want with the 12. 8 I take with all. But I might be pressing the 6 there. And 6 was a reason to get in. So I might even press the 6 here and still have the base bet. And hope that the base bets, I think I'll be able to do this for what I want to bet. So that'd be getting an extra 6-8. And this 7 pressed, she's probably just playing this for what I want. And maybe pressing the 7 on top still a little bit. But this is being played for what I want. Everything's being played for what I want. Shit, 7-6 went down to 57 or 25 to 1. Do I even want the 7-6? Well, I definitely want the 6-7. I'm going to hold off on that one. I might not want the 7-6. Let's see, 8. That I want. 7-12 I want. It's just deciding if I want the 7-6 or not. So I play the 7 on top like this. I was already going to press the 6 with the 8. I think I will take that one. That's the only one that's harder. I got it. That many. 6 I wanted to press. Yeah, I still wish that was a bit more, but I guess I'll take that here. That's the only bad math ticket I got, I think, unless things changed a lot. Although it'll still work for today, but and that's the straight ticket. And that's 7 on top of the 6-12 straight. And I couldn't play that 7-13 or 7-14 straight. No, it's just 25 to 1. I got my one bad math ticket there. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? 2-5-12? Turd likes a 9. Jennifer likes 8, 9, 10, 12. Ooh, you got the 9 and the 10, huh? Let's see. 6 got a nice break. 7's going to get the lead. No real surprise. Right now, I probably just want this to be a merry-go-round with the 7 and 6. Although 6 looks like 10 is going to hit him, but man, I'm not a big believer in the 10 to hold on. 8's going backwards. 13's going to run. I don't got 13 with the 7. I need the 6. Ten's a problem, so is 13. Come on, 6. You got some horse. Get by this 10. This 10. Nah, I can't get by the 10. Yeah, it was a hard horse. I'm going to get beat by a hard horse. I couldn't have done anything unless I wanted to just key off the 7, had the 10. Oh no, 10's the horse that I couldn't get to. I was thinking 10 was the 9. No, 10's going to beat me. 10's going to beat me every time. No, 10 was not the horse I was thinking of. Eight, you didn't have to worry about them. Irad should have been the favorite. And 6 ran, I think he got beat by another horse, but I think if the 10 wasn't in the race, I still would have liked him to probably beat the other horse, but you never know. Seven won the race. 7 won the race. Did 7-6 go down? Yeah, 7-6 even went down. I was really questioning if I should even did that bad. Jennifer loved the 10. You had a lot of forgiveness, and that's good. Yeah, that's the only way I could get to a 10, with a whole lot of forgiveness. That's a horse that's going to beat me. Dude, the only race that I could have played was that backdoor exacta with the 3 when I first played the double. That's the only race I could have hit today. 7, 10, 14, 6 at church. K-Phil had the 14, got beat by that 10. Yeah, I was thinking the 10 was the 9, and I was like, well. Barker says, tough day. Average losing day. Just an average losing day. Yep, hopefully get him tomorrow. Wasn't out of whack. It wasn't out of whack for today. I think I played 4 or 5 races. Bought into thinking that the inside was really good on the dirt. And if I bought into that one race earlier, I probably should have played that exacta, but I didn't think of it at the time. Not until it was over. That is going to be official. You like that trainer second time out? Yeah, with that being a route race and showing no speed, even made it harder. Although horses not running the first time out, I don't have a problem with. But there's some you can make a case for a little bit. That horse just beats me. And at the same time, I don't have a problem with horses like that ever improving. Second time out, I never complain about them improving. Like once you get your opinion, and after the race, they might as well be marbles to me. He's a horse I got no regret. I just can't get to. And I'll never complain, no matter how bad a first race is. I'll never complain about them running better second race. It just never happens. You dare them to beat you, or you know, if you can get to them, then you can get to them. I want to watch that replay. I think everything ran good. 10 was just a big surprise. 10 was the surprise. Six was my biggest reason to be in the race. Randy's race wasn't good enough, and 14 ran too. Shit, and if 10 doesn't run and 7 doesn't run, I like that at first exact I did. Actually, I like my betting there, other than deciding to still go with the 6-7, 7 or the 7-6, because I said I probably just want that to be 6-7. That might be the only thing I regret doing, because I had to bet more. Yeah, if the 10 doesn't improve and the 7 doesn't run off the layoff, I got a good shot at the 6-14. I pressed the 6. Actually, I thought I played that race worse. Well, other than not liking that, I still paid for the 7-6. It went down, and I probably should have known it went down. Let's see. And tomorrow might be probably Aqueduct, maybe a little bit of Woodbine. What did this exacta pay? The jackpot for the Oktoberfecta, Octafecta. What did Jennifer, you had oh, you got to the 10, but not the 7, huh? You got to I remember you got to the 10 and the 9. Nice call on that 10. Yeah, 6 ran his race. He just wasn't good enough. 10 was always up there. And so was the 14. Yeah. What was he? What was that, a dirt race that he ran? A dirt route or a turf route? Oh, it got rained off. It was a dirt route. Yeah, I don't have a pathway on him. I have 0 pathways on him. There's no amount of handicapping or rethinking things. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck tonight at Churchill. Or no, that's tomorrow at Churchill. Good luck if you guys are still betting. Tomorrow's going to be what? Aqueduct, maybe Woodbine for a little bit. But I'm out of here. Good luck. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Billy, you ready for that one?